Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best Horse Racing Show ever. I'm your host. Let's see, just getting set up. We got two tracks today, Aqueduct and Keeneland. Let's see, where's my shit? There we go. Hey, where is my coffee mug? It wasn't in this. How did I? Anyway, not important. Let's see, Keeneland goes off first. Where are we at? Getting set up here.
Since April at Oaklawn.
Shut up. What's up, Gilberto? Hopefully I said that right. What's up, man? Let's see, what we got? 15 minutes to race one? It's early. Let's see, get my shit set up. Let's see, Keeneland's going off before. I need to get lit up and smoking. I got a screwdriver up here. Oh, I gotta turn off the sound. Let's see what we got. 6-horse field, 2 horses are scratches. Oh my goodness, I'm fucking tired. My back is killing me. Already uncomfortable. Let's see, we just gotta wait for a few people to get in here. Let's see, 6-horse race at Keeneland. Felt like speed was good yesterday. Kind of a slow day yesterday. Hit the late double. Went 1 for 3, so it ended up being a very nice day. But probably like usual, I'm probably not that interested in this first race. We got 2 tracks today. At least the pace should be faster. Are you brand new to the show, Gilbert? Where have you watched before? Usually we'll have 30 to 50 people in here. Oh, I got to get a good cut out of that. What is it, $60,000 claimers? What it looks like, probably a sprint. Maybe I'm saying that name right. Is that Gilberto? Maybe Gilberto. Goo goo. What's up, Bodrick? Out the hospital? They set you free? Oh, boy. My back. Eight doesn't have the most speed here. You were there 7 days? Yeah, that's good to be home. Holy cow, 7 days, huh? You must have been in pretty bad shape to get airlifted, I imagine, huh? That was a pretty big deal for you. Hopefully everything's good, man. Yeah, I'm not going to care about this first race. I got to get some caffeine, nicotine in me, and I'm not going to care about this first race. But you were there 7 days. Wow. God, that sucks. The longest I've been in the hospital is when they did my finger. When I had surgery on my finger and then lost my finger. That was a bad one. That was a big scare for you. Yeah. Well, I imagine airlifted. I imagine. What do you do? Just black out and got found? Is that what happened? You said it was a stent, so maybe it acted like a heart attack or something. Yeah. If you don't want to answer, obviously that's your business. But best wishes, man. My prayers work, Bodrick. It was my prayer that got you home, man. My prayer worked. What's up, Jennifer? I, Bodrick, I really meant it. It worked. What's up, Attila? 8 horse guy, yeah, eight I was looking at. I was like, well, he's probably a stalker. I'm actually going back to look at him. I honestly don't see where. I want to be locked in on speed. Attila's saying you seen speed. Where do you see speed at? Oh, it was a fever. Oh, 104 fever is what did it. Oh, well, you got back speed sustain. Oh, okay. I misread Attila's thing. I thought he was saying he had back speed. I was ready to say I don't know if I completely agree with that, but he does have I reread and found out where I was wrong on Attila's thing there. Yeah, I do agree. You got obviously there's a bit of a class drop there. Well, it's still kind of horse. He's kind of tough because, or she's kind of tough because still kind of a horse finding its level in a way. I mean, it won its first race out to give credit. Then it went to not when there's a two that or allowance not when there's a two. That's not necessarily a class. But then he goes in the grade three race. Do you get credit for being in a grade three? That's where I have the argument. But I'm not big on. It's not a big argument. You know, do you get are you there? Do you always get the credit for a big class drop? Jennifer was playing Allah. Anyone like this first race? I know it's only 5 minutes out. Where's the speed coming from? There is questionable speed here. Are you going to be on antibiotics for a while? I have one, or not. There's no one. Oh wait, no, there is a one in there. Well, one might be the horse that. What or three might be the two horses that I'm leaning towards get the lead. Maybe the five. A lot of horses are capable of every other race getting the lead, and a lot of them got that same kind of. They're capable of leading and stalking. Might just be a rider's decision. But hey, anyway, I'm not interested in the race. I'm not interested in the race. No bet here. Dude, I had a big panic yesterday after hitting that race. I ended the show. I went upstairs, and then I was thinking because I was like, oh, I had no sweat. The four got fourth or third, and I kept going, oh, I'm alive to the four. I'm alive to the four. I kept thinking I was alive to the four. Then I was sitting upstairs, and I said, wait a minute. I was only alive to four horses. And I kept, before the race, during the race, and after, it wasn't until later I ran downstairs because I was like, oh my God, did I not have that ticket? But I realized I only had the two, the five, the six, and the seven. But fucking for some reason, I thought I had the four. I thought I had the four. Marco Lou, you don't care about Keeneland today, or maybe not even the Duck. Hopefully, Gulfstream is good for you tomorrow. Well, so I was thinking about it. I was panicked that I was like, oh my God, I hope I really had it. But yeah, it was fine. I don't know why I kept saying I was alive to the four. Maybe because I knew I needed the four and the six in the first leg, and something didn't register. I don't know what didn't register. Keelan is a darts thrower. What dream? Have they been? I don't know if they been extraordinary pricing, or you just can't get to anything without throwing a dart. Well, if the results aren't making sense to you, it really doesn't matter to keep banging your head up against the wall. That's actually a skill to figure out. The faster you figure that out, that's a good part of the skill. But Marco Lou's not feeling Keelan. What's up, Daddy? Smoking a Christoph. Dude, I used to like the Christophs. I have not seen them in a while. That used to, when I used to go to Northville, there was a cigar store on my way there, and that's when I used to get the Christoph. So I probably haven't had a Christoph since I stopped going to North. Dude, I might not have had one for like 10 years now. I say, until it's like Keelan, I usually love and usually have a lot more action. It has been surprisingly slow. I'm not even sure if I'm at 20 plays this second meet yet. I think it's going on the third week. Going on the third week, I think. But yeah, it's bouncing around. Yeah, we had the few days where it was kind of bouncing around. I took that one play thinking it was inside, was proved completely wrong there. Although it was easy for me to accept because I got beat by the first time starter and I just could have had the first time starter. Shit. I was lucky I put that double in because if I would have waited for just the last race, which I thought I was going to do, well, I don't know if I was lucky because you create your spots, and I kind of thought that the last race was exactly what it was. Wide open, the exacta wouldn't have done it for me. In fact, I would have had to avoided that exacta. I mean, is that doing what you had to do to put yourself in a good spot? I see six is going to win, seven's going to get second, so this race is going to be good. I'm going to have to watch this replay. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't really have a handicapping opinion. Six, I'm not even sure how he won. If I'm looking at paper, I would have think that he had to stalk or come from a little bit behind. I was questioning how much speed was in the race. I thought, who did I think could get the lead? I thought the likely horses to get the lead was 1, 3, or possibly the 5. 1, 3, or 5, I thought were the most likely horses to get the lead. Going to be a nice exacta though. What is that? 8-1 over 3-1. What's up, Lloyd, Elaine? Let's see, the favorite, did it hit the board? I definitely don't hate on that. Who was second choice? 7 was second choice. I just was not interested. And now, after a nice result, I'm interested in just looking and seeing what they were to see if the race made a little bit of sense. Oh, let's see. I need the duck up here. Let's see. The duck is in 6 minutes. I don't have a lot of time. Am I going to be interested in that race, though? Yeah, I don't have to rush. You guys know, that's a race that's so early in his career. He could be a sprinter. But yeah, I don't have enough here for me to want to play anyway. So I am out. So I'm probably going to try to watch. Well, I'm going to try to watch them both. Jennifer got I read. Yeah, and I agree with you, Marco Lou. I think that's part of me wondering about Keelan completely. The 2 days last week, I definitely thought it was backing up for a bit. I redid the numbers. I redid the numbers. It's it's still speed and stalkers, but remember those stalkers were on the deeper side that day. When I say speed and stalkers, yeah, it fits, but I'm also not thinking on the back end of the stalking profile most of the time when I'm talking about that. Little things like that make me uncomfortable, or could make me uncomfortable. Routes are still. I even did the little meet. I thought the routes were running dead on, the turf routes. There just wasn't races that I wanted to play for the most part. I think when I did the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks at Keeneland, 51% for the meets combined. But when I just did that 1 through 3, 51% is all based on the earlier meet. I did notice that yesterday. What's Outridders do? And Keeneland always was like that. I had to make a decision about how I was going to focus on the track early back in the day, especially when I didn't have the head start. A lot of times on that 3 week meet, I'd either love it or get interested real fast back in the old days. I either thought I could trust something bias wise or I had to lose interest pretty quick. Let's see, Elaine likes the 2-3 at Belmont. Is that getting, what are they going to do first? The Keeneland replay or the Belmont live action? Is that what the 6 did closed until it says he came off the pace? My guess, just looking at the running lines, that was the style that I probably thought was likely. I still want to know just how far, and I want to know how that pace developed too. There's, I definitely want to see that replay if I got time to see it. Oh shit! I missed the start. Looks like it probably was 153 dueling in 7 and 6, 7, and 8. Looked like they were all coming off the pace maybe. 6 and 7 got first run over the 8, or 8 was just bad either or. I'm gonna have to watch the head on. I wanted to see the first call. I kind of picked it up going into the turn. Who got the lead? Yeah, it looks like 1, 3, and 5 were. Oh man, maybe even 8 was up there. I guess 8 was up there. He looks like he's pretty close to the 5. So maybe by the time I seen the 5, he already was tiring. Yeah, 5 is actually up there dueling. So 6 and 7 came off the pace, and they were close. It looks like they stalked to me. All right, I've seen enough. It looked like they stalked. Let's see, no play for me at the Duck. Who got plays? Jennifer, 1345, 1345. Rent is due. Let's make some damn rent. Rent is due. Might have to move to New York if that guy gets in office. Got to get that rent control. Isn't that what he's running on? Rent control? I think rent control and free free baby care. Got to go pop out some babies over there. Oh, I looked at the well, yeah, I was looking at the trip. I didn't see anything that looked bad. Yeah, when I'm watching replay, I'm usually talking about running style, but yeah, I'm trying to focus on the trip. I didn't see anyone got in trouble. I might, if I seen anything that happened in that race, it might have been. I think the five kind of reared up at the start. Come on, Jennifer, nothing's free. Government money is free money. Free money. No, it's free. I got my Obama phone still. It's free. All I had to do was not excel in anything, and I would have got things. Jennifer, you're paying for my phone behind your gated walls. The walls to keep the riffraff out, but you're still going to pay. Marco losing green with the sweet ass Canadian tax. Dude, I don't know if it's true, Marco Lou, but fucking Joshua was telling me that if you are a professional gambler in Canada, for some reason, there's a grant for 20-some thousand dollars if you want to label yourself as that. I don't know. I always take what I hear from a grain of salt, but I was like, really? Bodrick wants someone. Bodrick wants to be a kept man too. Bodrick's like, I had enough. I want to be kept. Come on, Bodrick. Those mutton shops got to be worth something. He's like, hell yeah, you got some style, man. There's got to be some lady willing to pay. I did not. I'm having problems keeping up on the races. Let's see, 4-5-2 happened over there at the Duck. I'm gonna have to watch this replay because races are just going off and I'm not paying attention to anything. Let's see. Everybody's hoping that Lane's saying she's hoping Ulrich feels better. Yes, I think a lot of people in the chat room is glad that Bodrick is hopefully feeling better. God, man, this cigar I just bought from them and it fucking was too dry. God damn it. Crack down the center. This is the brand that I usually get there. He must have got some that just got shipped to him from UPS, and he did. These probably weren't in his humidor is fine. I almost never get bad ones. I got a feeling this one just got shipped, and the guy was lazy about putting the new ones at the bottom. Thank God for Kiki and SSI. Jennifer says she's willing to pay. What does SSI stand for? Senile seniors. Senile seniors. God damn, I want to make it about racing. I can't make. What can I make SSI about? I gotta say who I'm preying on. I'm preying on senile seniors in horse racing. I can't get to the horse racing. I can get to the senile service with the senile seniors with the SS. God damn, I got to figure out the SSR or the SSI. Oh, your dad bought you a David. I've had a couple David offs, not many. David offs are a little pricey. That would be like a celebration. I got them in Vegas. And that was I went to the. That's all they had. The David off shop is the only reason why I even got them. You usually, because I always want my birthday cigar. So I've had them, but it was because I was in Vegas and there was limited supplies, or I wasn't off the strip where I could go to a cigar store. So I just paid the full freight. And honestly, it's hard for me to judge because I knew there was a premium on the price even compared to what I usually pay. I got a feeling, I think they're usually $25, $30 or 25, maybe 30 on the high end. They're a little bit more, but I think where I got them in Vegas, I was probably paying $45 to $50 per cigar. And sometimes it just makes it harder to enjoy something when you're taking it in the rear. At least for me. Bodrick says I could turn it into See Stupid Idiots. Used to be in a metal container, but is it humidified or is it in one of those like containers with that are supposed to be sealed where they are always fresh? I don't always buy those cigars. I don't always trust those. I like my cigars to be in a humidor and breathing. I don't know. Do they go bad in the metal? If they're never opened, if those metal too, I honestly don't. I never got enough of them, and I never bought enough of them to actually know. And I've never had them long enough either. Yeah, it's the one with the cork in the cap, and I think they got a little sponge with the cork too. Maybe they don't go bad. Jennifer says, "See seniors implode." I need to get something with racing in that SSI. I like senile. I need it to be SSR. SSR. Senile seniors in racing. Dude, I honestly think I know it's terrible, and I know, but if we can't laugh at ourselves, fuck it. Fuck you if you can't take an old joke. I honestly think racing should fucking point out that you're playing against your grandpa to try to get new people in. You're telling me our game's ripe for exploitation? Oh, your dad got a nice walk-in humidor? Oh, I would like one, but I could never keep it stocked, and I'd be smoking like crazy. With our guy children's parents, he redid the basement, just beautiful fucking basement. Put a wine cellar, and Kiki goes, "Yeah, when we remodel our basement, if we stay at this house, you could do a walk-in humidor." I was like, "Yeah, I could, but yeah, there's no way I'd have self-control." He did a really nice basement. Fatty, Fatty might have a big humidor. Me and another guy built a humidor for a guy at a party store, in his party store. Let's see, early races. This just looks like a regular early race that probably not going to be that interested in. High tech heaters. Not down here. I wouldn't do too much down here. This was not supposed to be. I was not supposed to stay in this house as long as I have. God, the internet's been fine. Now you guys are gonna jinx me with the fucking internet. Fucking internet's been fine. We haven't been. Jesus Christ! Now we're gonna start crashing again. Let's see. So the first race pace did fall apart. Yeah, I'm not willing to jump on anything bias wise. Let's just see what we got here. Who are they betting? Yeah, one I got running on a good part of the track last race. Oh, got loose pre-race, so yeah, I don't have a problem with his excuse. Hmm, he has every right to improve. Anyone lightly race has a right to improve. Ken I got running on a perceived bias against a perceived bias. 12 the favorite. I don't have a problem with that running line, and on my notes, that pace was decently good. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Got a little sleepy at the finish, but was still second best. And dueling, get credit for dueling. I don't know if that's worth 8 to 5, but if I remodeled, I would put a vent fan for my cigars down here. I would do that. The remodeling down here is just finishing the floor, repainting. I got one of those exposed I already did the lighting down here. I did all the cam lightings. I got plans to redo the drywall on the ceiling, but nothing really else. I was really bored. Usually I put a nice bar in the basement, but I could do a really nice bar and actually have that as my background as I stream. But I also told Kiki she could start looking for another house. Whether it's up north or in another state or anywhere. So still undecided if I'm going to sell this house pretty soon or not. I'm just undecided. And if I stay here too long, then I'm going to wish that I did everything. Anyone like this second race at Keeneland? Is there anyone that I think might be interesting at a big number? Yeah, 12 I don't have a problem with, but that's not a big number. Yeah, 14 I'd have to look up. Let's see. He ran in the same race as the favorite. And he got third. And so that would have been an early pressing day. And he would have got an asterisk for being almost a closer. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem if 14 ran a running line that I wouldn't have a problem if he reversed. The only difference between a 14 is a 12. 12 only ran one race, so there's probably more upside where you could see that 14 ran a ton of races and 14's probably kind of what he is. Which might be good enough here, but some of the lightly raced horses there's a little bit more upside for improvement. Yeah, 10's not, even though I don't mind the excuse, just that 9-2 is not a mistake. Yeah, 7 improved second race out on the turf. Yeah, that might be an overlay. And one with the loose and running against the bias. Maybe 1-7 might have some upside for me to root for. A Burka? Where are we moving? Where are we moving for her to get a Burka? Oh, is my phone? Am I cutting my head off all show? I think I gotta tilt that down. Oh, it's a new law in Michigan? I don't know if Dearborn's taking over all of Michigan. Is that what's going on in the feeds? Don't go. But Billy's gonna. Kiki got Billy his Halloween costume. I don't know why she went with a bumblebee, but Bentley's gonna be a bumblebee for Halloween. He's been a gladiator or a Roman soldier, I guess gladiator. He got that costume. He's been a ringmaster, a circus ringmaster before. This year he's getting a pay. He's getting a reduction. Now he's going to be a fucking bumblebee. Gigi. Oh, I thought she was down here. I guess she's not down here. Where's my little gladiator? I think I showed the gladiator. I like the gladiator costume or the Roman soldier costume. But he's a fucking bumblebee this year. I'm not having it. I'm not happy with the bumblebee. Is it in my videos? Oh, I'm bitching about you making him a bumblebee. I hear you talking on the phone. Yeah, she said he's gonna be cute as a bumblebee. Where's my little Bentley? I got it somewhere. Everything. Yeah, look, you guys can't even find porn on my computer. Look at that. Look, I'm just opening shit in front of people. No porn. No porn anywhere. I better be careful about what I open now. Is this the good video? Oh, little gladiator. He's bad. Hey, where's a good video? I had better videos than that. Yeah, it looks like the same video just with sound. That's probably the same video. Yeah, those are all the same video. His ringmaster costume was cool too. I like the ringmaster too. Don't Paul is gonna go as a rabbit. Oh no, I dress as a slut, Jennifer. I go slutty. I say, who did I think was interesting? I thought one might have been a little interesting. 7 was interesting, and then it was a few horses that were favorites or bet. I guess the 10 I didn't have a real problem with. The 12 I didn't have a problem with, or the what was it? The 16. Well, 7 got a shot to be there. Who is 7 dueling with? That's the 15. What was it? Wait, who was the outside horse? Was it the? Wait a minute, I might be saying the numbers wrong. This horse. I want to go home. Oh shit! I'm gonna regret not playing. I'm gonna regret not playing. Unless I would have missed the exacta, but fuck. I'm gonna regret not realizing I could have bet to win and an easy way to get to fucking grand. All right, 7 did win. God damn, I'm so good. I'm even so damn good. Why am I so fucking good? Why am I so fucking good? I don't think I would have had the exact. I would have had to be like, oh wow, 744 to 1. That's an easy way to get to a grand really fast for very little money. It was just 14, 1, 10, and 12. Yeah, five. Oh my God, this exacta is going to be, this exacta might be a Rolex day for 10 bucks or 5 bucks. I see Elaine played the 7. Nice call, Elaine. What's up, Steve? Who's a 5? 5 got to be a 5's a first time starter. Ooh, how sick is this exacta going to be? And who's going to be the first one to tell me I think it underpaid, Paul? 7.5, 787 to 1. What's up, Boulder? Oh, wait, I'm looking at doubles. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wait a minute. I might be agreeing. Wait a minute. I might be agreeing with Jennifer. Yeah, it does sound a little light. I knew someone was, but you know what? I think you are right. But it always goes by if someone play. Everybody always assumes that they play shit for what they played it, meaning $1 or $2. No one ever assumed that people can play shit with big balls, and so it just and they're taking big grabs. But yeah, I agree. That does sound light. That does sound light. Yep, Jennifer, right. Oh yeah, Marco Lou. That was my key horse. 7 in the 1. 7 in the 1. I didn't do anything though. 7 in the 1 were the two horses that I thought were interesting. I did not realize 7 was 44 to 1. I wonder if I did, I would have done the right thing. Well, it was fun either way, but yeah, I didn't make a play. We had try and super should be huge. I mean, exacta should be huge, but once they get to a certain level, put it this way, everyone that had it for $1 or $2 probably are rightly disappointed, but I'm thinking there was a group or someone that had that for a more for it to pay that. And they're probably tickled pink. What's 714 gonna pay? Ah, they took them away. They took them away. Yeah, yeah, boy, I would have liked to see those probables one more time to see what the other ones were paying really. Let's see, pretty much an all outside result. 660 for a 50-cent try. 18,000 for a 10-cent super. Boy, and the double? Although, if you're a speed figure guy, you should have been able to hit that. He did run a competitive speed figure in that improvement. He was an easy horse for me to say shouldn't be that price and was interesting. Looks like the people in the double and the exacta was able to get there. Let's see. Am I gonna miss? No, Belmont. We got time. Not a lot of time. Well, yeah, 12 was the horse that had the biggest speed figure. Then everyone else was kind of in the 60s, right? Oh no, 12 I thought was in the 70s. 12 was another 60. So everyone was in the 60. And people tend to bet speed. But just funny, he was ignored that badly in the win ticket, but not in the exacta or the double. He wasn't really ignored to the same degree. Well, nice job if you got it. Let's see, I want to be anti-speed on the turf, but they're already behind the gate, so I'm just not going to have time here. There's not a whole lot of form anyways, so I'm not even sure if I had time. Yeah, five's probably 5 to 1 or that price. Two looks like a front speed. That's the favorite. Three might be showing speed. Or might even come off the pace from his first race, but his last two he's been showing speed. One's probably going to go up there. I wouldn't be shocked if 1, 2, 3 goes for the lead. Five and seven might be the horses that I think might be interesting if it backs up, but I'm not interested in the race. Not sure if I'm right about who's getting the lead. Let's see, who was the two horses that I said are interesting? Five and seven. Five and seven might be the ones that come off the page. Six is a first-time starter. What do you mean anti-outside result? 14 was running till he got tired. 7 was on the outside. Wait, what do you mean anti-outside? 12 might have been a bad favorite. Wasn't 7 in the middle of the track or no? I thought 7 was in the middle of the track. Let's see. 2 got the lead. 3 is pressing. 1 and 5 are not too far behind. 7 looks like he's quickening. 7 and 4 are lockstep. I thought 7 might have been quickening, but I guess 4 is quickening at the same rate if they are even quickening. Now they might go wire to wire. The sprinter stretching out. The 1 horse might catch them. No, it feels like the front runners look like they could hold on. Those are the 3 horses. 3, I think, technically stalked. 2 got a little tired, but probably still ran pretty good. 3, 2, 1. Probably 5 held on for 4th. Seven to 2 over 6 to 5 over 4 to 1 over 7 to 1. I think is what that is. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I want to see if I want to watch that Keeneland race, or maybe they probably showed that replay, I guess. Oh, is that another same entry? Let's see. Run is due, exacta and try. Oh yeah, uncoupled entry right next to each other. Never seen that before. Higher price wins. That cigar is canoeing. Let's see, my coffee I don't got Dr. Pepper today. I got Sunkist. Let's see, I think the 3rd race is another just lightly raced maiden. That's just not for me at this time. 7's a favorite. I got him on a bad rail early pressing day, so I at least like the excuses. And if I'm right about that, I got no problem if he wins. 8, I got no problem if he runs. 9's coming out of that same race as the 7, but I got a better excuse for the 7 than the 9, but it's not like I got a problem with the 9. And I would need I think 1's coming out of that same bad rail day, right? 9, 12, 6 race, is that right? Oh, same day, different race. Oh, same day, 3 different races. The 8th, the 5th. Oh, and the 8th. So 2 different races, not 3 different races. So the 1 and the 9 ran together. Let me see if I think one of those races were better on that day. Sometimes. What was that Churchill Downs 912? Where's my Churchill files? There they are. Where's all my Churchill files? Oh, there they are. They didn't put them away. They're right above. What did I say it was? The 8th race? I'm comparing the 8th race and the 5th race together. Fifth race was a faster race. I thought the rail was bad that day. So that would be the 7. Coming off the race, I think, was quicker. Although I still like the bad rail, but you can interpret that different ways. That means well, 9 probably got the optimal setup, a slow pace, and he's close to the pace. He would have got the optimal setup. 7, if I'm right about the bad rail, but the closing or the being off the pace, that's a faster pace. You could look at that 2 different ways. The race was better overall, or he should have closed into that race, but the bad rail's still the excuse. Yeah, but I'm still not interested in the race. I would need none of the first-time starters to run. Although I can get to every horse that ran before. I just wait for a better spot for me. I can root for the 1 and the 8 to be there. Well, Boderick, you got horses running today of your ownership at Indy? Good luck. What is that, 4th race? You got 2 horses in the 4th race? Is that what you're saying? Race 2 and 4 at, he says, sorry, 4th race? Eddie Haskell, the 6 horse? Oh, you had a horse at Keeneland but scratched in the 2nd race? Good luck over there at Indy then. Let's see, I gotta take a union break. Definitely need the snacks. Oh, oh God, I still walking like an old fucking man. Let's see, no betting for me so far today. Mm-hmm. I sure did. So bad. You like bad boys. She smelled the cigar. She's like, you went and got a new cigar? I got the final notice on my poop test. So I got a whole team of people waiting for my poop to be mailed to them. He's like, why are you saying this? Because I like the idea of just a whole bunch of people in white coats just standing around hoping that my poop arrives every day. I just like the idea of that. Yes, dirt sprints. I do think speed. Did speed hold on all day yesterday? I think it was probably speed and stalkers. Let's look that up real quick. Why are you yelling at him like that? What is he doing? Let's see. Speed held up in the second race. That was a big favorite. First race they did go stalk. They went wire to wire in the third race at a mile. Fourth race, speed held on. That was a 4-1 winner. Yeah, speed and stalkers yesterday. And speed won more races than not. That 12, that first time starter went wire to wire. What's up, Gordon? Am I getting in any tournaments at the? No, I don't. I don't even know if I'm going to do the Breeders' Cup. Definitely not at Santa Anita. I don't even like the Breeders' Cup when they're on the West Coast. I'm thinking if I really want to do it right now, I should be doing the data if I want to. I should be doing a track profile for Del Mar. I have no interest in doing it, so I might not do the Breeders' Cup this year. I might just say fuck it. Yeah, three years at the Del Mar, or 3 years on the West Coast on the Breeders' Cup, just been painful to watch. What's up, Gordon? You're thinking of skipping it too? Yeah, I'm really thinking of skipping it. I'm fucking. What are we? 2 weeks out? We're probably 2 weeks out, and I haven't even made a move to start getting the day. I'm probably just gonna say fuck the Breeders' Cup. Yeah, I'd be interested in watching it, but covering it, I'd probably have it on and watch the results. But turf races, I always complain about all the no running line shippers. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip it. I haven't got moving yet. Let's see, until likes the 7 to win. I'm rooting. I can get to all the horses that ran, so I'm rooting for the 1 and the 8 with the 9 and the 7. 1 and 8 would be the keys. I would need none of the first time starters to run. There's a Brad Cox first timer. I guess that's the only big trainer in there. Maybe I'll even include him that I'm rooting for, but not interested in betting. Your die here, Sierra Leone? Yeah, I've been rooting against. That's a horse that I root against. Yeah, I'll probably just watch the races that I can and just do a regular show without the Breeders' Cup. Maybe I'll mark up the really big race, the Sierra and that race. I do think that's a good looking race if all those horses draw in, name recognition wise. I do think that's a race that I might want to mark up, but I don't want to put together a profile and focus that for 2 days. So maybe I'll just mark that race up. Everything else. Everything else I could just ignore. That's even if I remember to get the program that day, just for one race. Let's see, Fatty likes the 189 box. Oh, I think that's kind of what I'm rooting for. 189. I just got the 7, and I could even throw the 10 in. Is the 10 the Brad Cox horse? The Brad Cox horse. Yeah, I could throw in the 10. I guess this is what I'm rooting for. I don't think I got to check it. Oh, God, 625 is a classic, though? That means I got to be on. Fuck it. Maybe I won't even mark it up now. Now that you said that. Unless the track set I'm already going to cover has more races and they're just trying to go along, but that's probably not likely. Let's see, they're off and running. Anyone got place here? Christopher at the 4637. Let's see, Thaddy, I read his. Attila likes the 7. 9, 11, and someone else 9 and 11 are dueling for the lead. Someone on the far outside is getting involved. That might be the 10. I guess that is the 10. Yeah, one's not that far back. And eight looks hopeless. One would have to give a rally to be able to. Be right about what I'm rooting for. Let's say Brad Cox is going to get away at 12 to 1. Another outside result. What is that? 10 11? 10 11 7? Another big, or should be a big exacta. Brad Cox at 12 to 1. But first time starter over first time starter. Yeah, speed looks like it's holding, and it might even be outside, actually. Pros should know. Yeah, but pros don't have to care about minor details in life. Oh, one did hold on for third. I would have needed the 11 to go away. Should be a nice exacta. 12 to 1 over 20 to 1 over 16 to 1. And another 200 to 1 exacta, 214 to 1. They're popping the digits over there at what is this double gonna pay? 391, 391 for the double. Let's see. Next race, I'll probably be able to look at. I at least got running lines. Let's see. We got a turf sprint following that. Yeah, another race that I'm probably not interested in. Yeah, maybe the 9th race is interesting now. If speed's holding. If speed's holding. Let's see. Who won the first race? The first race, they did stalk. That's right. Let's see. I want to get a tic-tac-toe board going now. Maybe we're seeing some interesting results. That's for sure. And did 10 go wire to wire, or did he stalk? He might have been in the body. He might have stalked, but he was close. I know he was close to the pace, if not on the pace. Let's see, what charts do they got available? Let's see, I don't want to take too much time because I might want to look at the duck. Let's see, results. Keeneland, how many charts do they got made? Just the first two? Oh, bombs away. Every race been a price. Let's see. First race was only a 6-horse field, so the 6 won from the 4 hole. And he came from, they said, 2 lengths behind. Second race, 7 came from 1 length behind. And he came from the 6 hole, not the 7 hole. Let's just move him over. Oh, you get a star for being a 50 to 1 or 44 to 1. You get a star for that. And 10's gonna be on the outside, right? Let's see, there was no scratches, so 10's gonna be wide, and he either stalked or wired, I'm not sure. Yeah, they don't feel like they're coming from far behind, though. So far, everyone stalked and was fairly close. I think the farthest horse came out was only 2 lengths. I see horseshoes getting ready to run if you guys got plays over there. Let's see the duck. Let's see the duck. We got 7 horses or 7 posts. So far, I haven't made a betting line. Let's see, we're going to the 3rd race. Let's see, there are 7 horses. What do we got there? Let's see, a mile on the dirt. What is duck doing on the dirt? I keep forgetting. Let's see, 48% inside, 40% middle of the track, 12% 7 on out. So there's a drop from 7 on out. Wiring 39%, so speed is decent. Stalking's 48%, and closers 13%. So speed and stalkers. And maybe a little hard to win from 7 on out. Let's see, let's try to go. Let's see, one's one of the favorites. I don't mind his marks. Actually got good marks. 4 races ago was a sprint. Speed favoring day. I like the asterisk there. Couldn't get the lead. Ran against the perceived bias. Comes back, gets an inside track, but was going too fast to win, so that's the excuse. And last race going too fast to win. I'm definitely going to think he gets points as a contender. Let's see, the other favorite is the 4 horse, who's a little tricky because most of his race has been sprinting. There's definitely a class drop there. Fairly big class drop too. I ain't like I'm not going to think that he has a chance. 3 has speed. He's taking a class drop. Who feels like he has to run better to be competitive. Five feels blah. Probably going to be an overlay at that price. Yeah, 6 is another horse that's been sprinting, that's stretching out. Who feels kind of blah. And what is the 7 here? And 8 is out. I think I can make a betting line. I don't think anyone's a complete throwout. I think 10 is still, or 7 is still a little overlay. I think all of these horses aren't impossible. I think 2's the only thing that I think is a little overbet. And I do think that the 1, 3, 4 are probably the big 3. Yeah, I'm at least going to get a betting line, but I don't think that I got a clear path here. Seven and 5 would be the biggest overlays. Perceived overlays. Yeah. I'm going to price it. I just don't know if I'm all that interested. Unless some of those combos aren't that great and I can narrow it down a little bit more. Let's see. There's no order of the big three that's paying enough. They're hammering that. 1-7 is just 20 to 1. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm rooting for that, but I think there's the big three. 7 and 5 would be my keys. Most of the stuff is the lowest one is 1-7, 20 to 1. That I would either have to press or drop. Oh, I'd be rooting for this. Yeah, I'm still not interested. I do know that if I played the race, that's how I have to play it, though. No bet, no bet, no bet for me. But I do know the ticket that I would have to play if I played. Eh, I might even be able to throw that 6 in with that 7-5. There's probably a big enough gap. I'm not going to be able to check it. Yeah, there is a big enough gap with the 6. Those are 70 to 100. Let's say Bodrick's booming at Indy. Winning exacta missed a try. Let's see, Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 3-7-2 in the box. Let's see, 1's going to lead. I even thought, well, if 3 get first or second, maybe the exactas with the 1-3-4 would be okay, but they weren't really. So I would have had to pass on that. Well, right now I'm thinking I made the right decision. 5 and 7 doesn't look like they're responding, and it does look like the big three have a pretty big advantage as of now. Yeah, they're the only ones that are going on with it as of now. 1 has the lead, 3 and 4 still chasing. 7 picking up. 7 really got to have a rocket. It just doesn't look like he has a rocket to make that work. Let's see. 3 is grinding. Looks like it's going to be 2-3 or 3-2. Or no, I'm sorry, 4-3. 4-3. Yeah. And I even thought, well, if the 3 gets first or second, maybe that could have been another direction. But even with the 3 horse winning, they weren't good. 3-1 was 18 to 1. 3-4 was, well, 3-4 actually went up. But they weren't great. Four three is 15 to 1. So it would have had to be 3-4 would have been the best of that group, which would have been 22-1. That would have actually been close to working. But it also went up. And 4 and 3 were both dropping, and one had the better marks, but he's been at the level a couple times and been doing the same thing. So the droppers dominated. And 2 got thirds. That's going to be a good sit out, though. And I'm going to like the betting line there. I'm going to like the betting line, but I like to sit out on that betting line. I say Keeneland might be interesting. Speed and Stalkers feel like it's good. Maybe even the outside feels like it's been good today. That might be how I do the betting line. Let's see, but Keeneland might be getting interesting. Let's see, we're going in the 4th race, and we need the 11 horse. Let's see, there's a couple scratches. Let's see, 6 and 8, so it's going to be a 9 horse field. 6 and 8 are out. It's making my thing bounce around. I got to get it level. Let's see, 9 horses. Let's see, Bowrick's hitting a little heater, back to back. Small try. Bowrick with some indie action today, too. Let's see, maybe Speed and Stalkers, maybe outside. Let's see, I got to get the scratches. What are they, 7 and 8 are out? Elaine likes the 3 at Keeneland. Let's see, who's the favorite here? 11's going to be the favorite on the far outside. What is this, 80,000 non-winners of 2? He's a little tough for me to gauge. Been routing and sprinting. I like the hearts at a route. 3 races ago as a sprint, he was matching strides, or 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. So the pace was decent there. Then last race at a sprint, didn't break on a day that I thought you had to break. Yeah, he just won his first race out sprinting, so he's capable of sprinting. Well, who's the next horse they're betting? Yeah, just a bunch of 5-1s. He is right now kind of the clear favorite. Everybody else is 5-1. Let's just, yeah, so there's no, I think I'm gonna make the betting line like I think the outside's good, but that might be a little aggressive. 1, I don't have a problem if he wins. I just think I want to aim the betting lines. let's see, 4 races ago, I thought it was an inside early pressing day. He had the inside right running style average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Definitely don't mind that race. 7.5 furlong going too fast to win. I like the excuse. 2 races ago, another average stalking day. Kind of, ran. Three's a Prairie Meadow Sprinter with speed. I'm going to be a little hard on the inside. Four, I got running on a bad rail 3 races ago, but looks like a stalker. I'm probably going to think he should be about that price. 5's just a horse that I'm not interested in. Wouldn't shock me if he's there, but I'm just not interested in him. And 7 gets some points, but mostly been a router. 9, I'm going to think probably should be that price. Yeah, right now I'm kind of agreeing. I think 1 should be around that price. I think 4 should be around that price. I think 9 should be that price. And 10 I was waiting on because I thought, when I seen the marks on the 10, I thought if I'm right about the outside and everything, 10 was going to be an overlay. So I don't have a problem with making him an overlay. 7, I'm still going to think should be about that price. Two, I'm going to be hard on the inside, but it's not like but 2 actually gets more points. I just don't have enough points. Let's see, I'm going to be a bit harder on the 7 and the 5. I'm not interested in those 2. I think 2 I can say is that price. 11 I probably can say probably gets a few more points, but I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. First thought is to key off the 11. No, my first thought is to key off the 10, actually. My other thought is to key off the 11. 10 gets used either way. I'm going to price out the 9. 9 gets used. I'm just deciding which way I'm going to go. 10, I want the 9. I want the 7. I want the 11. And I might still pay for the 1, but I think I'll forget about the 4. If I do the 10, maybe I still pay for the 4, but I press. And I'd probably be pressing the outside horses. And if I did the 11, I'm not interested in the 7. 9's not great. It's on the cusp. 10, I'm still interested. 7's just 14 to 1. 9, I'm not willing with the 2. I'm not willing with the 4. I'm not even really willing with the 1, so maybe I can do both. I might be interested in that 9-7 result. What is 9-7-7-9? 36 to 1. Either way, I'm going to write that down, but I'm going to decide. This is my first play of the day, though. Ten is the main reason for me to be in the race. Nine would be the second reason, I think. So I probably would play that 9-7. I would have the 11-9. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I would have the 11-9. Then I want to press with the outside group. So let me write that down right. So that means I would have the 10-11 on 3 different presses and the 10-9 on 3 different presses, I think. Or on 2 different presses. So that'd be the 10, 9, 7, and 11. God, I wish that 11, 9, 9, 11 would be up a little bit more. I'd have to play that for a bit more. But that's an easy ticket to play for more. I need to be right about the inside to hit this race. And this was non-winners at 2, right? Yeah, this is non-winners at 2. God, if I wasn't thinking of inside, 1 would be really interested here. I'd actually probably give the 1 more points. What is 9-1 paying? If that's 9-1's paying 60 to 1. 1-9 is paying 66 to 1. I might actually want that. Let me get these combinations right. Ten one is paying 46 to 1. God, it looks like I got a lot there, but most of these are presses. God, when I'm on the clock, it's going to be harder for me to get my amounts right. Let's see, I'm doing that base bet first. I think I'm doing 9 with the 1-7 next. I'm going to try to do the better tickets first. I'll do the press ticket with the 10 next. Let's see, I did that. So the only one I don't have is this one. The 11 with the 910. But I got 10 11 on most of them. So I only lose the 9 11 11 9 combo. That's the combo that I'm most worried about too. Come on with this 10. 10 breaking an eye-catching move on the outside. Ten four is good. I just don't have that press, but that was paying, I think, 100 to 1. Come on with this 10. Come on with this 10. Come on with the 10. Come on, 10. My zipper's down. Oh, no, it's not. All right, I'm glad I played that 410, but I didn't check it the other way. 410? What is 410 paying? 61 to 1? I'll be good. God, well, 85 to 1 the other way. Yeah, and I kept saying 10 was the reason for me to be in the race. Oh, I wish the 4 didn't run. Holy shit, that would have been the 10-9. What was 10-9 paying? 91 to 1, and I would have had that more times. All right, 1 for 1. Way too wide. I think the outside's good though. I don't mind the right on the 10. 4, I almost left the 4 off until I seen the prices, and I was like, well, I should pay for it. 10 was the reason for me to be in the race. Keeneland is inside? I don't know. 6-1 from the 4 hole. This 4 did win. I definitely think it's speed and stalkers. I definitely think you got to have pace. I mean, 10 I upgraded because of the outside. Yeah, it still might be determined inside outside, but I definitely think you got to have some speed. 4 made a wide move, and so did the 10. 4 was nowhere near the rail on the turn. I know that. Well, yeah, but you're just basing it on the 11 not running. 11 could have been a bad favorite. He had route races, and 11. I would have gave him more points than that, but he would still been no more than 28%. I mean, you could base it on the 11 and 12 not running early, but were they the best favorites? Maybe not. You can make the argument that they might not have been the best. I don't know. I don't know. It might be outside, might not be. I got to the 10 thinking it was outside. I almost threw away the 4 because of the inside. Luckily, I had him on the ticket for a bit. And what was the other race? What was the race right before this? Third race, the 10 horse went pretty close to wire. Ten and 4 made eye-catching moves on the outside. It felt like they made eye-catching moves to me. I'm willing to still think that the inside or the outside is where I want to be. I think. Although we got a lot of the next playable dirt race. I think is very late though. I think we go to turf now. Yeah, we'll be able to see that 6 race, but there's going to be so many first-time starters. They're going to have another Brad Cox horse on the inside. That's going to be a hard race to judge because there's just not a lot of form there. Yeah, one I thought could have been dangerous. I don't think one ran it at all either. Like I said, if I wasn't thinking it was outside, I would have been king off the 1. I would have been way more interested in the 1. I would have been really wrong about the 1. Let's see, Christopher's at the duck. Lloyd, I just put up a winning bet. You can believe. Who's Lloyd talking to? Let's see, Belmont, we got 2 minutes. What is that? The 4th or the 3rd race? 4th race? That's going to be a sprint. Wow, we got a couple year off. Well, one of them scratched. We got a horse that hasn't ran since November that's 1-2. Well, that's going to make me uncomfortable. Five, 6, and 7 don't look bad, but the favorite at 1-2, just a year off. Linda Rice. I'm not interested in the race. I'm gonna say 2 keeps me out of the race. Oh, Gas with a nice call. Where did Gas hit at? Oh, Gas like the 10 over there? What's up, Jay Brum? Oh, that's why he didn't like the ride. Who's going to be the favorite next? Well, I wouldn't be shocked if the Cox horse is the favorite next race. Oh no, two's going to be the favorite. Oh wait, next race is a turf race at the Duck, right? Or I'm sorry, at Keeneland. That's right. I think next race is a turf race. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Yeah, I just burnt my lips. Well, let's see. I'm rooting for the three outside horses. I think it's a 756 is what I'm rooting for. Two, the year off horse. Got some running to do, but might be in decent position. 7 got the lead. 5 is pressing. 6 got first run over to 2. 4 has to do the most running to catch up. 2, I can't tell how much horse he has. Looks like he got horse and waiting to come out, actually. Now he has a clear run. And I'm going to say I'm glad the 2 kept me out of the race at 1 to 4 off a year horse. It worked. It worked. Doing good, Jay Brum. What's up, man? Rockin' Ray's going to list the horses for cash value. I'm going to do a betting line, it looks like, for Rockin' Ray. Yeah, that was an easy sit out. Well, especially after the hit. Well, I didn't even realize that there was only 5 horses in the race. Well, 5, 6, 7 were in position if they were good enough to beat the 2, but they weren't. Rockin' Ray's going to do a betting line with inflation? Let's see. I'm going to watch Horseshoe if you guys got any plays there. And it's going to be a turf sprint. Let's see. We're going to need the 14 hole. Let's see. Let me get rid of some of these. Oh, wait. That's right. My head doesn't block it like it used to. That's right. I'm on the other side. Let's see. Still looks like a 12-horse field to me, though. But it's a turf sprint race. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Are you still in the U.S.? Or are you back home? Let's see, a Horseshoe. I'm going to watch that race. Let's see, I'm kind of blocking my names over here. Shrink that a little bit. I don't need that to be that big. Let's see, and 2 for 4 for the week now. 2 for 4. The turf sprints I'm not crazy about, although that's completed my double yesterday. I'm going to look at it. I don't know if I'm amped up for it or not. Let's see, 6 was a scratch, and who was the other scratch? Six and 13. And 14, I may or may not look up. Yeah, I should look him up. Let's see, Mammoth. Might as well look him up. Let's see, 720. Let's see, that was a timer, but I thought it was an inside day that day. Inside stalking. That's exactly what he was. But the timer malfunction, and on July 5th, what I got for him there? That was a one-race sample. Although I can say I thought that was 43 and 4. Just 45 and 4. I can't say what I think about that pace. Okay, one race. Okay, that's not a fucking cue. How is that a fucking cue? There we go. Let's say Marco Lou likes 11. 1, 4, and 14 is B's. 11 is the A. Boderick also likes the 11 at Keeneland. Man, my neck is still stiff. I don't know if I like just the roll on. Anyone got horseshoe plays, or no one cared about this? Doesn't look like I see any horseshoe plays. I'll say 5 and 7. If that holds up, that should be a solid exacta. 5's going to turn for home with a big advantage. 7 at 28 to 1 is still trying. Yeah, horses are getting closer to the 7, but not really the 5. Let's see, 8's making a run. 8's 1 to 5. 8's a big favorite. This is going to be 8-5. Big favorite over second choice. Yeah, I didn't have to watch that result. Let's see, Boderick, I think, got a horse going in the 4th race, right? The 4th race? At Horseshoe? The blue bottle or the green? Yeah, I probably got the wrong. I got the rub-on shit. It just seems like it dries too fast. I can feel the I like smelling it better. It does smell good. Menthol. Menthol. Let's see, the 12 horse went too fast to win. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average the day before while winning. And 1027, that's basically a year. And I purged my notes. I can't go back that far. Yeah, so he earned a heart last race. Let's see. I can see that 11's coming out of that same race and ran. Caught him by stalking. I wouldn't have a problem with either of them, but mark-wise, I'd probably upgrade the Heart horses because that's an excuse where the other horse, even though the other horse finished. Oh, wait, those are two different races. Same day, two different races. Although the pace that the 12's coming out was a faster pace. But both of them would probably be fairly close. Ten's just annoying because he got a bunch of one-race samples. Let's say 12 is the favorite, though. I didn't realize that. $14, I'm just not sure what the 14 is. I got the 2 races ago, I got him on the good part of the track with the right running style. First race, I just got a one-race sample. So he's just, well, at that price, kind of an unknown for me. Let's see, 9 was going on that same September 10th race at Kentucky Downs, going too fast to win. He'd have to improve. He'd have to improve a lot, but might be considered an overlay. Maybe a reaching kind of overlay. Well, 11's going to be an overlay too. He ran on the same day, even though he still earned hearts 3 races ago. He's probably going to be an overlay too. 10 might even be considered an overlay too. I probably got too many overlays in this race. It should be long, but if there's enough speed. Seven would have to like the turf. There's some marks that make him a little interesting. He's probably going to be a bit of an overlay to me. I think I'm going to be out this race. I can make a case for a lot of horses. 5 would be long. 5 has to improve a lot. I'd be super uninterested in the 5. Let's see. Usually, yeah, Forrest coming off a long layoff, almost a year layoff. I would have just said he needed that race. 4 is another one that I just don't know what to do with. Three, I probably just say I don't have a problem with. 2, I don't have a problem with. And 1's another horse off of that September race. That's probably priced right at the best that I don't have a real problem with. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Oh shit, I think 11 I would still have as an overlay. 14 I wouldn't be interested in, but I think there's enough to say he shouldn't be that price to me. 12 gets points. Ten gets points. Feels like he shouldn't be that price at the best. Eight I'm not interested in, but he would still be considered an overlay at those odds. I think he needs a pace to melt down, and I think there could be a lot of speed here, but it looks like I'm not interested in this race. Seven, I think even gets more points than this. Giving him just enough to say he's an overlay. Five, I'm not interested in. Even four, I can make a case for, but just not interested. One, two, and three, I don't have really problems with any of them. I don't even know if this is the big four, but I'm already bowing out. I'm already bowing out of that race. I can see I'm already having an impossible time with this betting line too. And even what I got right now, 11 could be the key, 12 could be a key, or I'm sorry, 11 could be a key, 10 could be, yeah, 10 probably get less interesting because he's not much of an overlay. Nine, even though he quit badly there, I'd be willing at that price. I think those would have to be my two keys. Yeah, but I'm definitely out. I'm definitely out. That race is too hard for me. Yeah, they backed up on the turf yesterday at the sprint. It was won by the favorite. I don't remember how far he came back. Well, what is a profile though? I don't have a crazy profile. They don't run that many turf sprints at Keeneland. I'm never comfortable on the turf sprints at Keeneland. They usually run like less than 30 of them a meet. Right now, speed and stalkers 35%, 35%, closers are 30% for the year. So there's no real advantage in running style or post positions from what I got this year. 30% all the way, 30%, 30%, 40% post position wise. I'm just going to call that pretty fair. Yeah, I want no part of this race. Let's see, Gas likes the three at 6-1. Who are the best marked horses? 12 earned hearts, 9 earned hearts, right? 12 and 9, I think, earned hearts. Was that on the same race, same day? Yeah, that was the same race. Both of them are earning hearts. 9 would have to improve way more than 12 would. Well, actually, not really. They were doing kind of the same thing before that race. They just happened to earn hearts that race. Seven even earned a heart, 3 back on the dirt. I'm rooting for the heart horses. And 1 earned a heart. Although 1's heart was earned at routes. But then he comes back, wins the sprint, fastest winner of the day. With gas is 3. He feels like he can go to lead or stalk. And it's allowance 1X race. Who's all done that? 1 was in allowance 1X race, ran an okay running line. 2 just broke his maiden, but this is probably the natural spot to put him in. 3's ran a couple, and been hitting the board at the level. 4, a lot of horses, I don't have a problem with their chances here. 7's been at the level, kind of being competitive for a little while. He has to like the turf, though. That's his story. Let's see, what does Jabram likes? 149, I think that is for Jabram. 100 to win on the one. Oh, Dutch bet. Looks like a Dutch bet. More money on the 1 to win and half of it on the 4 and the 9 to win. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 1, 4, 14, and 11. And maybe the 7 as well. Let's see, 10 is going to lead. 10 ended up being the speed of the speed, huh? I want to see what this pace is. 7's running, 2's running as of now. Those are the 2 horses in second. Actually, there's a 3rd horse there. Maybe the 11's up there also. Kind of hard for me to make out. Ten still has the lead. 1's gearing up on the outside. I think that's 11 on the inside. 10 still has the lead. It's either 110 or 10-1. It's either 110, 10-1, and I think that, I'm not sure who got 3rd. It could have been the 11 or the 2. I'm actually not sure. It's tight for first. Looks like the cameraman thinks that the 1 horse got him, though. It's either 1 or 10. I think the cameraman thinks the 1 got it. It's a tight finish. Third is probably the 2. I think I see the 11 bowing out. I think the 3rd place is going to be the 2. He's also close, but he's not there for the win. I think it is 110 though. 110-2, I think. It's tight. If 10 got it, he just got it. 1 was coming fast. It's really hard for me to tell at the wire, though. What's up, K-Phil? How's it going? Ah, 10's going to hold on. 10-1-2-7. 10-1-2-7. And I think I had 10 as an overlay too. But there was a lot of horses and I couldn't even finish the betting line. Yeah, I couldn't even finish the betting line. I realized for the rest of the horses, if they were all equal, all I had was 13 points, and I knew I had to get out of that race. I would have had to really rework that betting line. And 10 ended up being the speed of the speed, and dude, he probably got there with just the nose at the finish because one was really coming. J Brum got burned. Marco Lou saying, "Oh no." Did anyone get this? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I gotta have to hurry. Oh, so Keelan's been running nice races today. Very nice races today. Good job, Keelan. Oh, we got it. Uh, Barely form with some three first time starters. Yeah, I'm not caring about this race. Let's see. There's a couple scratches, but that's probably not going to. Yeah, there's one scratch. That's not really going to change too much. 3-1. One tick slower than the fastest winner. Average match strides with the slowest winner at the finish. All the horses that ran, none of them ran that bad to say they can improve. But there's no clear rooting horse for me there. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in that race. Another Chad Brown. Wow, Chad Brown had a lot of first time starters today. Marco Lou's going to lunch. And the next race at Keeneland is going to be a dirt sprint. I'm interested to see how speed in the outside does, but there's not a lot of form in that race. Too many first-time starters for me. So I'm on break. I'm on break. Yeah, that 44-1 was hittable too, K Phil. I was rooting for two price horses. I would have missed the exacta though. I did not bet. 7-1, I think I was rooting for. Those would have been the keys. I didn't realize 7 was that price. I'm not even sure if I would have still done it, but only played one race today and it was a good race. 1 for 1. And actually that other race where it came in 10-11-1, I was rooting for the 10-1. Well, there was some other tickets. I won in another horse were the keys. 10 was the throw-in horse. Chad Brown first timer. I was like, yeah, I'll throw that in, but I didn't bet that race. And it was a good one not to because I would have got beat by that 11 horse. And I don't think there was anything at the duck that I've been interested. I know I didn't play anything. I'm not even sure if I. Oh, I wrote down one ticket I was thinking about, but I wasn't even that close to playing that ticket. Yeah, that was the only race. I would have needed a long shot with the big three. It ended up being the big three, but that wasn't. That didn't pay enough. I think that came in 4-3 if I remember right, and I think that paid like what 15-1. I think I remember. So yeah, Aqueduct has not been interesting so far. Keeneland's been wonderful looking at the results. I don't think there was a single race at Keeneland not worth having. Right? I don't think there was a single chalky result if I remember right. I think they've been in fire all day. Let's see, 78-1 exacta, 61-1 exacta. That might have been the lowest one in today. A couple 200-1 exactas. Oh, 34-1 exacta. That's not even bad, but that would have been the lowest. Yeah, if you hit something, hopefully you hit at Keeneland today so far. Let's see, gas. Gas, are you slumming? 4.5? That's low for gas. Like the 4-horse, yeah, you're decently ahead of that number, but man, that's a low number for you generally. I don't see many of those. Gas is slumming. Oh, man, I'm chilly. This is gonna be a long winter unless I get a space heater. I'm already chilly. It's only October. Gas is slumming. Yup, slumming. Let's see. I didn't. Why did too many first time starters, right? First time starters and a bunch of horses that ran one race, right? And I had no real thought process here, so I'm going to say no result is off the table at the Duck. 3 ended up being the favorite, and he didn't get the lead. I don't know if he needed the lead. Who was the 3? 3 was the horse that probably earned the biggest speed figure and probably had my best mark. One tick slower than the fastest winner, but I'm definitely not interested. Let's see. 6 is a horse that ran, got the lead. And I said every horse that ran, I got no problem if any of them improved. Yeah, there was just no path. Let's see. Get Gas's 4 up, though. All they got to do is pass the 6, and the 6 is getting tired. Come on with this 4. Oh, I thought I seen him. Nice run, but 6-4, 6-4-9. That's going to be a nice result. 18-1 over 6-1, I think I seen. Let's see. I'm just now seeing it when they ran. I'm just curious. Oh, 6 ran with the favorite. And this time he had more speed than the favorite. You know, when 4 was making that move and I seen 6's tail bob like that, I thought 4 was going by him easily. What's up, Rex? Let's see. This is the best. Let's see. Bowridge Moomin. Was that at the Duck? That looks like just shy of 100-1 on the exacta. Let's see. We got a long time at Keeneland, and that's the race that I'm not interested in, right? I'm pretty sure that's a dirt race. I'm definitely interested in watching how that plays out. If it's outside, I don't have a problem with any of the outside horses that they're betting the 68 and the 11, but there's also some first time starters. A lot of first time starters. Brad Cox got another first time. Hey, man, he had a lot of first time starters today. Oh, I already wrote the no bet. Well, they did get rid of one of the first time starters on the outside. I'm going to watch Horseshoe. There's nothing for me to talk about that race. I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, Horseshoe. There's no reason for me to watch a 4-horse race. That's not going to give me any excitement. Yeah, prices galore today, especially at Keeneland, and we just had a nice price at the Duck. But that's Duck's first, right? That's Duck's first good race, right? Well, actually, I'm not sure. I haven't been interested in Duck, but honestly, I'm not sure what the price has been. How have the results been there? Ah, well, we won't talk about the $4 exacta, $15 exacta, $9. Yeah, that's the first one. 17 to 1 exacta. Yeah, there's been one good exacta. It's been chalky. Chalky! Dude, I gotta hit my back with this shit. Early pick fives carrying over at Keeneland. As the Evander, is that this race that likes the 9? Was that last race or this race? I'm not sure when that bet came in. Oh my God, my back's getting uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse to watch that 4-horse race over there at Horseshoe. I refuse. I might make another coffee. This would be a good time to make a coffee, right? What time is it? 3:30? Is that a little early for my second coffee? Yeah, it's a good time to make it. I'm gonna make me a coffee and take Bentley outside for a few minutes. Bentley, let's go outside. Get some sunshine, man. Where are you? Let's go outside. Yeah, you wanna go outside? Oh, hell yeah, you ready? Let's go. Let's go. didn't want to miss this race. Well, we got 4 minutes. That's it. Attila likes the 2-horse to win. 11-1. Bodrick's passing. Two's of everybody on the inside is a first-time starter. 1 through 5. Oh, 3 got scratched. That doesn't change anything for me. 7 scratched also. Eight's the favorite with the highest speed figure. Rex has 50 on the 10. Another first-time starter with Jose. And 11 and 6. Is that the same race they're coming out of? 9, 12, 5th race and 8th race. No, those are different races. But 6 was well, they both get an asterisk for one was on the bad rail and one was off the bad rail but the wrong running style. What is these alerts for? I got alerts. Oh, L's doing Breeder Cup content. That was what the alert was for. Something about mind frame and sovereignty. Yeah, 8 has early kick after one race. And the big speed figures. I just got that race as being average that day. I'd be curious if it's outside or not. I'm still leaning towards, I think that the outside is a little better today, but it's early. I could be wrong about that. Definitely think you got to be kind of close, though. Speed and Stalkers. Oh. As the gas likes the one at 10-1. Let's see, they are loading in the gate. Let's see, Lloyd's king off the 8. 8 on top of the 2, 6, 11. Let's see, the outside of the track seemed to break as of now. 8's getting the lead. 6 and 5 are close. 11 got a good break, but he looks like he's going to route or not be fast, or not route, rate or not be fast enough. And who is this? 2 right now make an eye-catching move trying to get to the front. And he's angled outside of horses already. He's a nice number, first-time starter on the inside. $24 and 2. He feels like he's going to turn for home with the lead, being hounded by the 2. I think 6 is yeah, 6 is still running. 2 feels like he's just more of a threat than the 6. 8's responding as of now and feels like he's going to respond. Lloyd just needs the better exacta to get home. He had both. I think it's 8-2-6. If I'm guessing, that's probably the better exacta. $8-2 is quite a bit better of an exacta too. 8-6 would have been 7-1. 8-2 is 18-1. Two got off the inside, I wonder if 2 missed a break the way he rushed into that. I don't know if he did. It just kind of had to look like he wanted to be faster earlier, but I don't know if that's true. Let's see, this is Bodrick's horseshoe race. Good luck, Bodrick. I say, K feel like the 8 with the 1-2-4. Straight exacta for Lloyd, and he got the better exacta. I think he got the best exacta home. That's not bad. Let's see, what do we got at Belmont? Belmont, we got 9 minutes. Oh, we got 7 furlongs on the dirt there. Let's see, 7, I'm not going to have any marks, and there's nothing that I can look up, right? Yeah, that's not true. I can look up that press style, or not press style, that Pimlico race. Let me look him up real quick. Pimlico. What was that, 5:15? Let's see, I had a speed favoring day. That's what he was. Yeah, that's what he was. Speed favoring day. And the pace would have been average on a speed favoring day. Yeah, for for style, yeah. I called that wrong. Who's slumming now? I used to like press style. I used to keep track of press style. I think I used to like the dirt route races, and it was anti-speed for years. I don't know if that's still holding up because I haven't had them marked in a long time. But that dude, that was a strong profile. Let's see what we got. The duck. We got 8 races or 8 horses, no scratches. What we got? $50,000 claimers and 7 furlongs. Let's see, and I want to watch Bodrick's horse. Keeping my eye on that. What is that? 11 minutes out. I say one's the favorite. I'm not seeing a lot of speed there. I'm also seeing a lot of route races. Last 2 races were at sprints. 3 races ago, I got a match in strides with the slowest winner. Average, still got third. Goes to a sprint race, stalking closing day. Wasn't good enough in last race. Early pressing day. I'd say that's probably a decent race. Running against the perceived bias and getting second. But I'm still not sure what I think of him. I see that two's ran in that race and had was running on the pace. Average 164, the fastest winner before getting tired. I think a few horses are coming out of that 9:14 race. Eight's the same thing. Was a little bit better on the pace. I'm not sure what I think of that. 7, I'm not completely sure what I think of the 7. Probably 7 probably feels like a notch below. Five got speed, but I think he's over bet. I think he's interesting at a bigger number. 4 got good marks routing, but you guys know I don't like route to sprint myself. Although his price, he's going to be a reaching overlay. Right now, I'm not sure I like this race. 3 gets points. Fastest winner of the day, 2 back. Ran against a stalking bias. 925 ran against inside bias, but he's like the one with a lot of route races too. One is going to be an overlay. One is going to be an overlay. I probably think 1 and 8 are roughly the same price. I might even be giving them more points. 7, I don't know why. I just don't trust the 7, and I think that's my price on the 7. 6 is mostly a router. I'm just not interested in the 6. I don't think he's impossible. I'm just not interested. 5 I don't think is impossible. I'm just not at that price on him. 3 gets points. 1 gets point. I think I am coming back and redoing. I think I got a group that I think is a big 4. 1, 2, 3, and 8 I think is the big 4 to me. That'd be 21% on all. Do I want to bet this race? I'm not going to separate these. If I bet this race, I'm concentrating on the big 4, I think. Unless I want to get the 4 into there a little bit. Let me write down what I'm thinking of. Oh no, that's 1, 2, 3, 8. And if I concentrate just on the big 4, my first thought was to key the 2 and the 3, but I'm not even sure I can. It might just be the 2. Let's see, I'm running out of time and I'm not sure if I'm doing this. Yeah, 3 would have, if I key off both, 3 would have to be pressed. I think I'm going to try this. See, yeah, 2, 3 is the first ticket I'm going to do. I'm not sure if I'm doing the ticket with the 4 either. I'm going to get my presses first before thinking about the 4. So that'd be 3 again with the 1 and the 8. Do I really want to do the 4? Well, they made the decision for me. I'm not sure if I wanted to do the 4 or not, but I didn't. So 4 is going to be off. So I just concentrated on the main group. Oh, I probably don't like 7 getting the lead though. Oh, I actually don't like the way this race is developing. Right now I'm wishing I did the 4 instead of the other ones. Let's see, 3 or 2 are not running. 8 might win. I don't think 4 is going to get second. 4 still has a shot, but wow, where is this fucking 3 and 1 is just bad, or 3 and 2 are bad. All right, I'm gonna lose that race. Eight is gonna win. 8-7. I think it was 8-7-1. Yeah, 7. I just did not trust. it's probably not a bad exacta though. 39 to 1. Yeah, 3 was a raw horse. I don't know why I was thinking 3 was going to have more speed. 2 I thought was going to be closer. 2 was just bad. Let's say run is due with the exact and try. Booming for run is due. All right. Oh, did 2 have a bad start there? I don't know why I was so hard on the 7 because speed. I'm usually more generous on speed. I honestly don't know why I was so hard on him. Actually, the race probably makes more sense in hindsight and wondering why I took such a hard stand on him. 3 was mostly a route horse. 6 was mostly a route horse. 5 I didn't really care for. 4 was there was a lot of route horses in there too. 2 might have an excuse with a bad start if I want to watch that. 1 was another route horse that I had some mistrust on. I'm actually surprised I was so hard on the 7 in a way. Probably just where he ran, Delaware, 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 and just not trusting Delaware. Probably maybe that played because usually I'm finding a reason for speed. Let's see. This is the first dirt route race, and I'm not always sure that the dirt route races play the same as what I think that the sprints are doing. Yeah, this might be only. I don't know if I'm gonna think that it's as outside because I think for the route, speed has been way better than the sprints. Or I'm sorry, not the speed, but the inside. But speed's been good. Speed's been 51%, 56% last week. I'm wondering if I want to downgrade the inside on the dirt routes though. Let's see, 13's going to be out. I might just have to see what I think I got before I decide to do that. I don't know if I think the race is playable yet. What is that, 7th race we're going into? Let's fix this. Unhide. Let's see, I need 12 horses. Let's see, is there no scratches? No scratches either. Well, they're also eligible, but a full field of 12. Yeah, the dirt route might make me pause or might make me, I don't know what it's going to make me do right now. Boy, if it's outside, I might think the 11 would be interesting to me. You know, this race might actually be above my pay grade anyways. What is this race? This race feels like optional claiming 80,000. One's just coming from a bunch of tracks that I kind of disrespect. Two's taking money. I wouldn't have a problem with the two generally, but I'm kind of wondering. Three, I don't trust the three. Four, I don't have a real problem with. Five, I don't have a real problem with. Seven, I'm more interested if I think it's outside. I think I'm watching this race. If it's outside, 10 would be interesting. Nine would be interesting. Well, I think the better tickets is if I can convince myself that I think it's outside. But really, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to convince myself one way or another. Who's the favorite here? Five's the favorite. I remember saying I don't have a problem with the five. Oh. How do I... One, I'm not interested any way I look at the race. Three, I'm not interested either any way I look at the race. Oh shit! I didn't get to see Bodrick. Oh, Bodrick's horse is going to win on the turf, right? The 6. Ooh, 6-7-2. 5 was 5-2 over 12-1 over 99-1. Congrats, Bodrick. Steve is booming. Congrats. In the winner's circle. A 3K win. Yeah, I want no part in this Keeneland race. Let's see, 8th race is going to be a turf route. I like the profile there. And last race, I might be interested in that. Oh, that is the last race. So we're almost done at Keeneland. So how many races we got at the Duck? Is there 9 or 8 today? Got the 7th race. 8th race is probably not. Oh, there's only 8 races. Oh, so there's not that many races left. Let's see, 1 for 2 for today. So not going to be a bad day no matter what. Let's see, Gas likes the 10 at 12 to 1. K-Phil 3, 5, 8, 9 at Keeneland. Yeah, so maybe I might look at the late double. Maybe I just look at the 9th race at Keeneland. And who knows at the Duck? Who knows if I'm going to look at much at the Duck? I think the last race is probably nothing, right? They only got 8 races. Yeah, so it's just this race or the last race. Let me get the scratches at the Duck. And this race doesn't look like this race is good. I'm going to care about. Oh, that's a turf route race. There's just not a lot of form. I'm anti-speed there. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm scratching the wrong horses. Hold up. 8th race. 8th race is a turf race. Let's see, 7's going to get out. 10 might be interesting at 15 to 1. I thought he had the right running style. Three's probably going to be the favorite. And everybody else is a sprinter stretching out. Oh, actually, 10's actually a sprinter. I'm not going to be interested in that last race. I'm not going to be interested in that race. I'm going to be interested in the 7th race. Let's see, 10 and 11 are out. What is this? Turf sprint. I don't know if I care about the turf sprint over there. Let's see, no evidence is out. Oh, 7 got good marks. That race might be a little interesting. Bodrick had to hit to pay hospital bills. try to work out again today, but fuck, I have not been able to make it through a workout. All right, Keeneland's going off. I did not want to. I'm super interested in how it plays out, but if it's outside, I think the race is super interesting. I didn't want to think that it's outside. Let's say Marco Lou's going with the 7. 7 with the 412. Let's see, Daddy likes the 3 at Keeneland. Let's see, they're off and running. Looks like 10 wants the lead. But there's a bunch of horses now going and going to get the lead over them. Yeah, the inside does look like it broke better in the route race. I just wasn't convinced because Keeneland doesn't always run the same route to sprints. Let's see, a bomb got the lead. The 1 horse got the lead. Him, I didn't like in any scenario. So if he wins or gets second, I would have 100% been wrong about him. (23-2), 47-3. Looks like he's getting enough pressure to not worry about him. 3 I didn't like either. 3's in good position if he's good enough. But right now it looks like the outside horses are now starting to take over. Seven looks like he's getting the lead. 7, 4, 5 are running in the stretch. So is the 6. 7 feels like he has the most horse. Keep the 7, 4 because I think that's Marco Lou's exacta. I think it's Marco Lou's exacta. Right? 7, 4? Why did I think? Yeah, 7, 4. 8-1 over 8. 1-1. Nice hit, Marco Lou. Playing exactas? What's going on? 71-1. Nice hit. Let's see, who was the 7? Am I looking at the right race even? Yeah, I am looking at the right race. Coming from Oaklawn. And that's the 4, 7-4. I remember saying there was a lot of horses I didn't have a problem with. I don't know because it's only one race there, but another outside winner. But you know what I say? If you thought it was outside and that's how you got to the 7, who cares if it's coincidence? I feel more comfortable saying no. That's right because the inside on the dirt has been better. So maybe it is, but I don't think we're going to have another dirt race to be able to judge it. I think that's the only dirt race we get. That's a route. Yeah, that's the only dirt race we got as a route. So maybe, maybe not. Could it be coincidence? I mean, but that goes with every bias. Could be coincidence. Could be outside. Yeah, when it's only a one race sample, even if I'm leaning that way, I'd never label a track off of one race sample. You would have played it. That's who you like, no matter what. But more confident thinking that. Yeah, like that's that's good too. Those are your you make speed figures. Those are your figure horses. And I was so stuck. I can't even. I didn't even have an opinion on what I was rooting for there. I just knew at the beginning this race was a race that I was out. But I can't even say, to even be able to say, usually to be able to say that you think the inside or outside carried something, it's best if you had an opinion on what should have happened. And I just didn't have an opinion nowhere there. The answer is always coincidence. I mean, but you could say that with all the handicapping. Really, you're just opening up the page, hoping that whatever factors you use, every horse you ever hit was coincidence in a way, no matter what your fucking handicapping was. You're hoping to open up the form, get to something you like at a price, and who knows if the factor that you bet them on was the factor that was right factor. In a way, handicapping is bullshit. It's all coincidence. I can make that case. You gotta go with something though as a player. Yeah, if right price, and then even if you're a figure player, it's a coincidence that you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I think that's value at that price with that figure. Whatever it's every factor. We open up the form, hoping there's some factors that we like that get us to the winner, but no one at the end of the day could say that was the reason your horse won. I mean, we like to believe it. I mean, I look at a race a certain way, so I like to believe it in my philosophy, and it's been good. But I can also laugh at the belief because I make the joke every winner I ever hit, I had the same reasons to bet every loser that I hit or didn't hit. You know, it's kind of, but handicapping does matter. You make your own luck, Steve. You make your own luck. Yeah, yeah. Like that's why it's just fun. Overall, it's funny to hear people talk about handicapping, and especially when they don't say anything extra. This is a turf. I think this is the only last race at the Duck that I may or may not be interested in. I think it's the last chance at the Duck. Oh, Speed and Stalker's been good on the turf sprints. 44% wire to wire, 40% stalking. Last week, Speed was even better, 57%. Does that help? That might actually help, but do I got enough time? Let's see, I'm in the right race. Where am I at? Where am I at? Yeah, I don't need to rush. They're behind the gate, but according to profile 3, might not have the right running style. 5's taking a lot of action. He might not have the right running style. 7 would be interesting. 8, I probably don't have a problem with running style. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. Is there anyone else that might be interesting? 1 might be. And maybe the 2. I think 1, 2, 7, and 8 at a glance were the horses that I at least think fit. But I'm not betting. 9, I don't mind his marks, but no bet. Let's see, 7's going to get the lead with the 8. But 7 is the speed. Let's see, 1 might be interesting. Oh, 1 was a huge number. I didn't even have time to look at the prices there. So I'm just rooting for 7, 1, 8, and 2. Well, I don't want to completely be right if it's 7, 1 or 1 even does better. I'd rather it be 7, 8 or 8, 7 or be completely wrong. Let's see, 1 is shortening stride fast. Although 2 is coming, but 2, 8's not going to be much, and that might not even be the winning exacta. 298. 298. Was 9 the horse that I said? 9 was the last horse that I said. That was probably actually catchable. Although I said I was rooting for the 4. Oh shit, 9's a good price. 9 to 2 over 8 to 1. Biased players barely, I don't see that many biased players. Even the one that talks about biases, I very rarely see a fucking biased player that I fucking respect for 2 seconds. Especially the ones on the internet. I'll see a guy talk about a bias, then get to handicap the race after and get the horses that just did not fit his bias over and over again. All my years at the track, I never met another one. I never met another one with notes and everything, and was. Yeah, I've heard plenty of guys say, I think the track's favoring speed for the day, but a biased player, you have notes, you hit the horses because of a bad bias. There's almost no one that I ever met in all these years that said, "Oh, that was a bad rail," and they had notes to back it up. you can catch a bias on the bias day or off a bias day. You gotta kind of have notes for that. I met very few guys that have no. I bet very few trip handicappers that even have fucking notes. I'm always amazed when you see these big days and guys say, "Hey, I got to study all the races," and they got to watch, and they'll say, "Hey, I got to watch 50 replays for the races tomorrow." And you're like, "Wait, you're a trip note handicapper and you don't have shorthand notes for all of those races?" I, dude, I used to be a trip note handicapper. I never had to watch 50 replays. My notes would have covered it. Lloyd says, winning on chalky day is a sign of a great player. I don't know. I just think chalky days, the chalky boys are told by the board. I don't find that sign of a great player. I say those days don't matter is a better sign of a great player. I don't want those results, and I'm great. I'm the greatest. Oh, Mark Sadden has some crazy tickets. He's had a couple $500,000 hits this year. He got crazy price tickets though. He's been around a long time. He's been around a long time. I've seen him in a lot of the old tournaments when I was on the trail. Dude, I think he hit one this year for a 500,000, and I think he hit another one for like 200,000 on Twitter this year. Well, yeah, I remember he was showing that 200,000 hit, and he was having exact, as you could see, as exact as in doubles in the same sequence because he showed a batch of bets, and his in that one race in the exact as in doubles, he was over. I think it was 7 or 10,000. So I mean, he throws it in there. And I don't even know if those. I don't know if the doubles were finalized or he lost on them. I really don't know. I just, I seen it on Twitter. Yeah, Drew shows some nice ticket. I know who Drew is. I don't know him. I've seen him at the Indiana tournament. When I went to the Indiana tournament those 2 years, I've seen him. I think I've seen him there one year, maybe both years. In fact, I've seen him at Hawthorne and Indiana on the same following the week. I went to both of them, and I think he was at both of them, if I remember right. Hawthorne and Indiana, I think I seen him at. I never talked to him though. I see him on Twitter. He's just a bald guy, and they kind of stand out, and he's fairly young, so he kind of stands out in a horse racing crowd. Let's see, am I interested in this late double? The most I can play is 2 races. I'm still waiting for the last race. Winning has no budget. Correct. I agree with that. That is true. Ah, that last race actually got a lot of scratches, don't it? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 8 horses though. Hold up. Still 8 horses. Let me just set this up. I am interested. I think. I don't know if the races are playable, but I do have an idea what I'm looking for at Keeneland on the dirt. Let's see, 10's supposed to be the favorite in the last race. Is that Golden Irish? Yeah. And this race, let me do the tic-tac-toe board for this race too. Or not the tic-tac-toe board, let's see, 12, I'm going to leave the 12 up there just because I need the 12 next race. The 1 is out. Oh, and the 8 is out. Let's see, 12 is out. I got to get in that right. 8 is out. 1 is out. Let's see, where's the favorite at here? Let's see, 9's the favorite. Let's see, I probably got speed. 2 might be a speed horse. I'm anti-speed. 2's been going late. It's possible we can rate, but I got some class. 4 looks like he's probably going to be pushing the pace, and so does the 5. I do think I got speed here. Let's see, 9's the favorite. Yeah, 9 I probably think got the right running style. And on the turf, horses that earn hearts while closing is traditionally something I like. 10's another one that looks like you got speed. Yeah, it's not like I'm not going to think that the 9's not a player here. Seven, I also think got the right running style. Six might be a little interesting because I think there could be a lot of speed. And 3, I think, could benefit. I'm having to do this fast. Let's see, but I think there is a group of horses that I'm mostly interested. I might be able to do exactas. Let's see, if I want to do a double. I've been liking the outside. That's a sprint race. What is 7 gonna end up being in? 7's gonna be in the 3 hole because everyone's scratched on the inside, so I gotta note that. Eight might have a good running style. 9 feels like more of a router. 10's not going to help me with some of the horses. 11 might be interesting. And I think the horses I'm interested in the double would be pricing a 10, the 11, and probably the 8. Maybe even, no, 7's going to be in the 3 hole. That's right. 7's going to be in the 3 hole. So 10's not going to be great with some of the. So 8, 10, 11, I got to do this fast. I think. Actually, I'm not as rushed as I think I am, but. Let's see, a 9 is actually, I thought 9 and 7 were the favorites here. 9 is the favorite by himself, actually. That probably makes it. Let's see, I'm looking at doubles. 9 to the 8 is 32 to 1. 9 to the 10, I knew that wasn't going to be playable. And 9 to the 11 is 81 to 1, so I can consider those two. That was 8 in the 11, so I'd have to beat the 10. 7, I could probably play to all 3, right? 8 is 60 to 1, 30 to 1. Oh no. 8 is 60 to 1. Oh, I can't play the 10 either. So 9 and 7, I got to play the exact same way. If I want to play the 3 and the 6, 3 and 6, I could play to all of them, and I don't have to play them for much. I thought my exactas are probably pretty easy if I want to do this. I'm probably going to be able to do all of this for very cheap. What was it, 7 and the 9? Let's see, those are exactas. Yeah, 9, 7, 7, 7, 9, I'm not interested. They're both fine with the 6. And they're good with the 3, 29 and. I think I'll be able to do all of this. I could bet this light, that for what I wanted, and everything else for what I wanted. Do I want to press the 9 here in the exacta? Yeah, kind of probably like the 9 and 7 roughly the same. I don't think I'm doing any presses here. It's only the 3rd bet of the day. The only problem is I kind of glanced at this race very fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at it any slower. Five looks like a front runner. 4's probably, yeah, I think I got to be anti-speed. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing the exactus first, I guess. And 6 with the 7, 9. Do those for more. Let's see, 6 and 3 and the double. Where's your doubles? Oh, that's an L there. And this is not going to cost me much, so I can probably be wrong here and still be willing to play the last race if they give me the right prices. And 7, 9 to just the 8 and 11. 7, 9 to just the 8 and 11. Let's see, those are doubles. I put them in. I wanted to. 9, 8 is still 31 to 1, and 9, 11 is 71 to 1. Okay. I was wondering if I should have pressed that. I don't think I need to. Oh, I need them to come off the pace, though. Pretty sure I need that. They go wire to wire, I can't hit it. I wanted to know if Kiki was sitting in the room with my box of shit. Oh, who is this with the lead? And if they go wire to wire, I can't win. 23 and 148. He got a breather. Who do I need here? 6, 3, 7, or the favorite. Oh, my horses all got a lot of running to do, I think. Come on with your 6. 69. 69. 69. Let's go. 69. I think I get the exact. I just want it to be 69 because no one wants a 96. I'm going to be alive in the double, but did the 6 get second? God, I thought 6 was had a shot to beat the 9. I need the 6 to hold up for second, and I hope I'm looking at the right numbers. No one wants a 96. I wanted a 69. That sounds fun. Unless 7 might have came and beat the 6. I hope he didn't. I want the exact end to get a free ride into the double. Oh, 9-4. Yeah, 6 gave me a thrill. I can't get a 69 or a 96. I thought for sure it was going to be 96 or 69. 6 just flatted out. Hopefully, I don't want to inquire because I need the 9 to hold on now. I don't need to see the right results to cash. Yeah, six flattened out, but he was live in the stretch. He looked like he was making the same move as a nine. I thought for sure it was they were going to be first, second. You guys are saying they're acquiring. I'm just hoping it's not going to ruin my shot at a double. I wish seven would have got second, and I'd be hoping that there's an inquiry here. But with the four getting second, I definitely don't want to inquire here. Who did you see the inquiry on? And I got to beat the 10 next race. That's probably going to be tough to do. God, and six looked like he was loaded when I got up. I thought for sure it was going to be 96 or 69. He looked like he was going just as fast as a nine. Don't look at it. If the six went sideways, I'm hoping the nine didn't bump him. So I'd rather be alive to something. Right now, I don't think I got to worry, but we'll see. Well, I was doing a lot of yelling for 42 to 1 exacta, by the way. If it came in 9-6, it was 42 to 1. 6-9 would have been 123 to 1. Yeah, don't look like I got to worry about this, though. It looks official. I got to hit the double. Be alive to outside horses, but I got to beat the 10. I think the 8 was about 30 to 1, and I think the 11 was like 70 to 1 last time I checked. Yeah, it says the 8 held up at 31 to 1. 11 went down a little bit, 55 to 1, but that did go down a little bit. I was more worried about the 8 going down. What is this exacta? 9.4? $9 exacta? Oh, four was one horse that was bad. Who was a four? I thought four was probably a front runner who could stalk. He had good marks and excuses. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that replay because I want to see why did I get so excited. I really thought it was going to be 96 or 69 when I got up. I thought for sure I was going to cash that. Let's see. It came in 94711. 94711. It might take a little bit of time. Maybe I can watch. Well, I can watch that. Let's see. In the last race that there's just not any form. They're loading in the gate. A lot of sprinters stretching out. I was thinking a 10 might have been interesting until I realized that that was a sprinter. Yeah, I want no part in that race. I already wrote the no bet, so. Well, I should hold off to circle it at least. They made it official already, didn't they? Or you might be on a delay. I thought I seen the payouts. Yeah, they made it official. $9 exacta, $28 try. K-Field's trying to get me worried. And I don't know if I'm going to do anything. Glancing at it, I thought 10. I guess if I get beat, I want it to beat by the 10. But I'm gonna look at that race to see. So if 11 and 8 are still paying, they should at least be prices. Maybe I can do more betting there, or maybe I can't. Just a 10, 8 and 11, 8 and 11. Let me make sure that's right, but I'm pretty sure that's right. 8 and 11. Yeah, the two favorites. I could only play to the 8 and 11. I think 9-10 was paying like $4 if I remember right. Let's see. I think it came in 5-9 over there. 5-9. I think did they come off the pace? I'm not even sure if I think 2 had the lead, but I'm not really sure where the other horses were at. Let's see, but 5 would have been. Oh, Chad Brown. God, he had a lot of first-time starters today. 2 winners. At least 2 winners. Ooh, and they've been prices today. A 12-1 winner earlier and an 8-1 winner here. Let's see, at 9 was taking money, sprinter stretching out. All right, now I can save it. Yeah, that was a race that I should have been out and sat out. So really, the only woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket was that 44-1 winner. I think that's the only other race that I could have hit. I don't really have any regret one way or another. It would have been just realizing that, oh wait, I can get there really quick. Right now I'm 1 for 2. Worst I'm going to be is 1 for 3 and a nice hit. Well, worst I can be is if I bet some more. 1 for 4. Let's see, Keeneland. Do I want to do anything here? Let's see. My doubles I'm alive to. I'm pretty sure they held up the proper. Well, 11 went down a bit. I think 55-1. And the 8 stayed. I think 8 stayed. 31 to 1 on the 8. And I couldn't play it at a 10 because that's $4. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I probably do want to make a betting line here and see if I can do anything or just ride it out. I'm not sure. What is it going to be? 7 furlongs? $12 I thought about doing in the double until I decided to play a little bit to the 3 and the 6 in the exacta. I'm just going to hope that that's not the winner for my double. I thought about using him. As soon as I decided I wanted to do that, the more long shot ticket, I left him off. $11, I like that hard, even though that was at a route. He got some sprints where he showed speed. He's still going to be an overlay, I'm pretty sure. I definitely don't mind being alive to him. Eight, if I'm right about the outside, I think 8 should be the favorite. Or I'm sorry, not 8, 10. 10 should be the favorite. Nine just mostly route to sprint, but if the outside's good, he's probably price right or might be a little overlay. And 8 I thought had speed, and if the outside's good, he's in the 4 hole. And 7 I was interested until I kept realizing that that was the 3 hole. How do I feel? I'm glad there's no inquiry now. I didn't want there to be an inquiry unless the 7 got second, then I'd be wishing there was inquiry. What? Let me see if I can watch that. Although the 9 has to cheat and ruin my chances on the 6. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I imagine they showed the replay, huh? Let's see, I can watch it on the replays if it's up in time. Yeah, I don't mind if they cheat as long as I benefit. If the 7 would have got second, I would have been like, it's ridiculous they didn't look at it. 4 got second, so I'm like, I didn't have the 4. I don't want him to be put up. That replay is not available for me yet. I imagine they showed it already, huh? It's true. Hey, would he have won? Would he have been second without the bump, K-Phil? Maybe that stopped him. Dude, I thought he was going just as fast as a 9 when I got excited. Nine was going to win no matter what. Could the 6 have got second without the bump? Oh, man. Dude, I think the only thing that I'm going to price out is 10 with the 2 horses I'm alive to. I don't think I get creative here. And 10-8's not worth worrying about. 14-1. And 10-11's not even worth, it's better. It's 21-1, but right now, if those are the prices, I think I just ride this out and hope that I got the winner. I don't need the 10-8 exacta box. I'm already happy with the double. And I don't need to worry about if the 10 gets second to the horses because I'll have the double. I'll be happy with the double. I don't need to do anything. If I was chasing, maybe I'd be thinking, well, could the 7 be there? Yeah, right now it just looks like it's not going to be worth me weakening anything. And shit. Yeah, I'm trying to see if they get that replay up because I got nothing else to think about. No, they take a little bit of time. It's not going to be ready. Yeah, 12 might be a little interesting, but because I was thinking about using him. Yeah, right now I'm leaning towards. Now, if I wasn't alive in the double, I might have done things different. But I'd still have to beat the 10 out of first for everything. Yeah, 10 on top of anything. I got to lose, and then I can think about 12 on top, but I don't need this result one way or another. I don't need this result. I like it, but I don't need it. And if I wasn't alive, I'd probably be thinking about boxing the 10, 11, 12. Or no, not the 10, 11, 12. 8, 11, 12. Yeah, and I think I'd have to beat the 10 out of first and second. Yeah. right now. It just looks like ride it out. That's it. Ride it out. Hope that I'm a little bit wrong about the 10 being the winner. Hope that I got the 2 horses. That are the right horses. All right, 8 and 11. 8 and 11, that's all I got in the doubles. How did the 10 lose this race? I'm going to do a betting line, though. One I'm just fading because of the inside. Same with the 4. I'm wrong about the inside. Although 1 got more of the running stop. 4 I actually think is over bet. 7 I was still interested in. He's probably going to be a reaching overlay though. If he wasn't in 3-hole, I would have been a little more generous. 8 gets some points. 9 gets points because of the outside, but mostly a route to sprint. I was willing to lose on him. I still think he's going to get a little bit of overlay look. 12 I thought about. 12 I do think is an overlay. I still think should be the favorite. I'm just hoping he quits. He's an over bet favorite, but I'm pretty sure he's at least that in my head. 11's going to be an overlay. Nine might be priced right. Or let me see. I'm going to try to 15% on him. I think of the horses on the inside, he gets the most points. And I was already thinking 15. I'd probably just give him the extra 2 points. Let's see, 10 I can't do nothing about the win, but I could actually play the 12 with my 2 horses. all those combinations are tempting to this 7-horse. That's not what I'm looking for. Who is this horse right here? True, is that the 7-horse right there? Is that who that is? No, that's the 8-horse. He beat the 8-horse before. Dude, I'm thinking about either doing this. This is getting greedy, but greed is good. Thinking about either I'm doing that where I could hit the double and the exacta, or I'm thinking of doing this. Where I can't hit the double and the exacta, but I can make more money today. Is it easier to do that or to bet them to win? Or I can do both. I could actually do both there. That's the only thing I'm thinking about doing. Or I could just bet the 12 to win and not have to worry about the exacta, but I don't think my hit would be as good. Yeah, I'm going to do that and underplay it. I think if I'm right, I can still make good money. Let's see, I don't want to give too much back though. Oh, it's not the 9, it's the 8. It's not the 9, it's the 8. Well, I think I'm glad I realized that. Eight, 10, 11. I got that one written right. Yeah, I'm going to roll the dice without the win bet. Ten on top at 11 is the only exact I could have played with the 10 on top, and that's just 20 to 1. All right, that's it. That's it. Right now, I hope it's the 3-horse box because that's the only one that I can hit the double and the exacta. Well, yeah, I definitely hope it's a 3-horse box if I'm right. I can hit the double and the exacta. Or I got a shot with the 12 pressed. If 12 is the winner, I got, well, if I don't hit the double and exacta hitting this, I'm guaranteed to hit the press ticket. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping that this wins. Well, I'm hoping that this wins. That means I'd have 2 tickets no matter what. If this wins, I'll have 2 tickets. If the 8 and 11 is on top, I hit the double. If the 12 on top, I hit the press because I can't hit. Put some pressure on this 10. I wouldn't mind seeing the 10 go to the rail. I didn't want to see. That's what I don't want to see is 10 clearing easy though. 10's really going to clear easy. Yeah. Yeah, right now, I'm thinking I should have just sat put. Ten has a fucking. This just looks hopeless. I don't think I can rally. I don't think 10's gonna quit that badly. I just gotta hope it, but I definitely don't think it. And I think that's the 9. That's the only horse that's running at him. That's either the 9 or the 5. So. Yeah, is 11 getting a little quicker? Yeah, they're on the inside. They're not really coming. It feels like if the 10 gets beat, it's still going to be. 11's getting a little closer. Give me a little hope. Come on, 11. Nah. No. It's outside, but that's the horse that I wanted to lose to, I guess, if I was going to lose completely. And 10, 11 might have held at 20 to 1, or did that go down? Nah, that went down to 12. There was nothing I can do if the 10 won. 11 might have got second, but it might be tight. There was a big gap between the 2 horses finishing for second. That's why I looked to see if that held on. All right, ended up being 1 for 4 and not a bad day today. I think 11 did hold a second, but the exacta went down. Yeah, actually, I don't know. It might be deceiving. I can't tell. I think 9 got there after the wire. 9 got there after the wire, I think. Man, should have just sat out that race, but didn't have to spend that much. Got a little greedy. Yep, Gulfstream and Keeneland tomorrow. Yeah, 11's going to hold on. 9's going to get everybody on the outside. It was just 10 had to win the race. I needed him to get a bit more tired. That just was not going to happen. Actually, it got closer at the end, but it did not. It never looked good until maybe the end. And he's the horse that I had to lose to. What is today? Today's the 16th. Did I have 10-10 written there? Hold up. What did it look like? Hold up. Oh, no, I had it labeled right. It looked like the 10-10 to me for a minute. I knew that was wrong. Man, I don't need to watch that replay. I don't need to watch that replay. And 10-11, it was 20-1 when I thought it was playable, but that even got corrected to 12-1. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Tomorrow we're going to have Gulfstream and Keeneland. Not a bad start to the week. But I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are playing what? Woodbine tonight? So good luck if you guys are playing Woodbine.